Good morning. How is your morning? Hi, everybody. Cat's back. I'm nice and baked. And I got a new drink, and we're good for go.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Oh, wonderful. I'm just being fun cat. I've been able to be fun cat, so I'm being fun cat. Have you come to be fun bat with the fun cat? Meow. Intimidate. Stare at the thug. We could intimidate or lie. Intimidate. Stare at the thug at hand hovering over your weapon.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Move one finger.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Persuade. You know what would be a better apology? Telling me what's going on.
Someone paid us to say we was Slug and intimidate you. I don't know who. I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know. Honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Get out of here.
I don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't know if I. Okay, so I've been using Intimidate a lot this playthrough. I want to say that I normally don't even take it. I normally don't use that. So a lot of the stuff. The stuff that has been happening when I intimidate is new to me seeing it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is kind of cool. This is funny. That was fucking hilarious, and I'm so glad I got it on stream because I've never done that before. Where do I have to go? Find Birdie at the spaceport.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Standard and unremarkable, you said? Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
I'm starting to be able to recognize ports of call gear.
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Actually, the Unreliable is my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
The constabulary.
What do you want?
Need to ask you a few questions, Mr. Holcomb.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Vicar, but we're investigating a murder here.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night that Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blutered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I get it. He'd been drinking. Thanks, Nyoka.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
So the woolly cow on the VIP floor was your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Did anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge... Raider.
Bertie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks. I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Nyoka?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight. And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
I'll, have to think about that one, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks. I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Bertie. It's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
I have a few more questions.
What do you want to know? What about her?
What was your relationship with her like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know?
About Oric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Why would someone... Oh, do you mean holistic supplements?
Probably. I can never remember. I just know I trust Oric more than I do any sawbones. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Why do you have the mascot pull the little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
So you had a man break into Helen's old room to cover it up.
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
That's enough for now. Actually, no, I am going to
Oh,
ask him
it's
that
you
last
again.
one.
What?
What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Okay. So now. We are going to go talk to Birdie. Or not Birdie, but Oric.
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, too. It came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. And then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
That's all for now. Hey, I do want to see what you're selling. Are you a vendor too, dude?
What can I do you for?
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
Alternatives? What's that? Not anything I'm selling, that's for sure.
Oh, knock it off. I'm not going to arrest you.
Fine, I'll tell you. But remember, you said you wouldn't, so now you legally can't arrest me. I know my rights.
So, the alternative medicines.
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D.
I know,
vitamin
right?
D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody. Sure, all right.
So he's not actually a vendor that we can buy stuff from. That is a-okay. That would have been real interesting, though. Okay. Where is she? She's in the same area. Ah.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Damn.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Okay, I don't remember doing this quest, so we'll try it. Fuck it. Hey, hang on. How do I know you're really Cassidy Mills and not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Internment logs. Delinquent log. Mills Cassidy. Suspicion of smuggling is fait accompli. 10-year arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hoppy, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident, irresponsible, and otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high regards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her internment fees within 36 hours as usual. Azza Zuber. Cause of arrest, disorderly conduct. Mr. Azza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries. Material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Azza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as "Rizzo's has slugs, they'll kill us all." Mr. Azza was apprehended and brought to the constable's. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Slug bureaucrats have begun to work on defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Azza destroyed, will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. Lamb, Alexis. 6 arrests of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. Security footage archive. Nothing, huh? Messages. Hack. Enter passcode. From Q Ludovico. I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Piraeus Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you, I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quentin. Check diagnostics. Hack. Run data recovery. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor clearance passcode now. Hack. Engineering. Write new archive recovery subroutine. Now restoring archive backup. Partial success. Entry text redacted by order of Ludovico. Maintenance record logs. User accessed unit behavior overrides. Unit behavior overrides successful. Unit hostility protocols updated. Unit patrol destination set to Ballroom Grand Colonial Hotel. Unit targeting parameters updated. Unit weapon systems activated. Memory wipe contingency successfully installed in unit. Memory wipe timer activated. Maintenance records successfully redacted. Oh. Really? Okay. What?
Oh, damn it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Damn it.
Your expletive is appropriate, Inspector. This unit concurs.
What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Intelligence. Hold on. That sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes. Amplifier. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Medical. Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
We've seen enough. Let's go. Damn. Damn it. I'm actually glad it's been so long since I've done this DLC because it's almost like I'm doing it for the first time. a lot of the story. I haven't. I had forgotten. Singularity Steel's sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gunhand, and gardener. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wielder's cereal, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding it in the user's hands. Damn.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
I thought I heard creatures in there.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Just in case. View shipping manifest. Rat King. Cargo 17 crates unmarked, 2 canisters of cacao milk, 1 package unmarked and wrapped in brown paper. All contents moved to shipping yard. Package was placed in container number 2443 for safekeeping. This is for the Nanner Spaker. 258. Crew was most likely lost and mistakenly landed in slug territory. Should their captain return asking about their supplies, act as if you don't know what they're talking about. Sublighter. 6 crates of weapons, 2 crates of medicine. Sent her back with spectrum enough to drown most of Fallbrook. Payment as a little light. Talk to the boss about it. So I need to find an ID card for this shit. Spaceport Security Protocol Checklist. Wait for docking procedures to finish, including ship captain wiring their docking fee. Greet the captain of the dock ship and request their docking fee. If repeat visitor, charge double the docking fee. Will not be contacted in advance. Retrieve cargo manifest. Charge a flat percentile base tariff on each piece of cargo. Charge double if captain was surly. If captain complains for any reason, call slug fixers. Offer cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify slug fixers to rearrange their cargo later. Retrieve loading mechanicals to move cargo to shipping yard. Open and expect cargo. Anything not mentioned in cargo manifest, including stowaway vermin or additional cargo, imparts a 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo individual animal found. If no additional unmentioned cargo is found, plant your own. Corrupt as fuck. I am just looking for an ID card right now. Is there one in here, maybe? Oh, ID card for my disguise thing. I need one of you. Do. Where did they put it? They always have one relatively close to the area, so that's why I'm kind of looking around here. The Mask of the Masked Marketeer. The Mask of Lord Cavendish, who revealed himself to be the Masked Marketeer in the thrilling final episode of the eponymous serial. He was shortly executed by the authorities for extensive vigilantism without the proper vigilante licenses. Remember, our bureaucracy exists for a reason, and to surpass it for however noble a cause is to rebel against the entirety of Halcyon. Hmm. Would one be here? Oh, I already looked at that. Huh. Do I not get to have an ID for this? Hmm.
Great work. Hell of a job.
Let's see. Do we have any of the cream? The cream or the green stuff or the lotion that makes you run faster? Do mind attributes, maybe body attributes. Do I really not have go faster? We do. Oh, it's just the sound of the bots. I see. Oh, slug worker identity unit cartridge. I needed to open all of these. But that's okay because we got it now. I gotta go to Cassidy, I see.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
I've got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done. No complications? Grand.
All right. So now we go to the store and give it to him.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
I've got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Drop the act. You already know why I'm here. What you want to know is what I've brought.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp. And correct. Follow me to the back. Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome
Didn't
to
think
my
so.
black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks, though you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's have a look at your stock. What's he got now? Oh. Interesting. Oh, good. So I can buy mine things from him. Oh, what? Oh, I already bought one. Or I already got one, but is this really? It cost me nothing. Oh,
Quietly now.
what is this? Cat finds stuff. Oh, okay, cool.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Now we're gonna go talk to the chef.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon and Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You're sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
Something about this isn't adding up. Why don't you tell me the truth?
How? Oh, fine. There may have been times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when they're unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Any idea where I might be able to find the bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Oh, yeah. We read that like a few times. Wait, where is it? It's upstairs. Search for kitchen footage. That's what that was.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late?
Just in case, we'll pull out the big guns. Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
Nice one. Got her. And we're alive.
Okie day. Oh, do I not have my flamethrower on me? I do not. That is such a bummer. Site 0451 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom that we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to RRD and DD.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Great work.
I kind of want to open up fast travel points if I can.
This is going to be quite
Don't
a
mess with
challenge.
us. Two confirmed.
Incoming.
on me, folks.
I like the blood spatter on the screen. Oh, hey.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Can I go up there? Am I not supposed to be up there yet? I just want to unlock the fast travel. Cool, fast travel unlocked. Okay, so before we go any further, Kat is gonna take a break. I'm gonna get like a snack, and I'm gonna set up bunny stuff, and I need to get supplies from downstairs and things like that. So we'll make sure to like get stoned and stuff too. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with the cat. Okay, hi, but cat's back. Thank you for your patience. I really should have dubbed that or tagged that as a life break. I wound up doing multiple things. But I am stoned now. I am also a fed cat. Okay. I also got stuff ready for Bunny and did some stuff for the family. So I wound up being gone a little bit longer than I actually intended. Okay, so what are we on? Confront Spencer. Your investigation into Helen's poisoning has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in a suite on the VIP guest floor of the Grand Colonial and find out what he has to say for himself. Oh. I guess we'll loot out here first. Stuff just lying around.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Oh, I do need to pop up a second. I'm so sorry. I'll be right. Yep. Okay. There we go. Might wind up needing to adjust the temperature on this floor. I don't know yet. Okay, so we need to go to the VIP. Well, we're on the VIP floor. We need to go over here to this guy.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Oh, did I check? I should do with this number.
I could not have waited. Ask me.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security. Oh, so quick question. What was it you wanted with a Terra Ray bile gland?
That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the tearaway gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's. Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit cart.
A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
I chose that because I don't know yet. I think it's pretty slimy to poison somebody, even if it's not lethal, just because of wanting to take their spot in something. I find that like petty and ridiculous. You'll need to find and interrogate the prophet of profitability regarding her involvement with Halcyon and Helen's murder. The prophet runs her seminar retreats out of an extreme productivity camp deep in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Here I go.
Great work. Nicely done.
Wait, it's not stealing? Taking this stuff isn't stealing? Oh, okay, cool. Do 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 do. I'll just run around and I'll take that and that and that and that. And why does the mechanical next door sound like a fucking creature? That is so unsettling, yo.
Great work.
Not following, but still apparently able to see everything I do. That's not creepy at all. Ah, but this room it's stealing. Pretty cow. Oh, we love you, cows. Cows, moo.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about Halsey and Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Bertie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Tell me about Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Bertie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. What can I do for you?
Rizzo's belt with the neon, the glowy. Okay. Where do we need to go now? Oh, yeah.
Aha!
Perfect. Okay. So
Easy does it.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Yeah.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Wow, everybody that you talk to, for the most part, that talks about her serials apparently wants a Terror on Monarch too. Moo. Cows. Oh, this might be my favorite spot because cows. Oh, they're so majestic. Legal hunting supplies. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want, or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I overheard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
Are you sure? Mechanicals malfunction, but this all feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
I wonder if the store dude has a job for us.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter's supplies suggest that there's supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
You know what? We do have stuff that we could sell. Moo.
Welcome back. Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Actually, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're selling stuff. Sell junk. Let's sell all of our alcohol. Hopefully, I don't need those for anything. Thanks for buying my shit, dude. Do we have any go faster?
This will be over quickly. Well done. We're still alive.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
There's a hostile of some kind over there that's blocking us from being able to fast travel. Where? Oh my goodness, sneezy cat.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
You know, it's interesting that this isn't in an abandoned place, but a lot of this stuff looks like it's ruins. Just like other planets that you've been on, right? I found a desert. Do do do. Those are raptidons. Do 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 do. Oh, is this that one place? Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, we've so fast. Ooh, check this out. This is nice, yo. I like this.
Good score, Cap!
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. That's what we do. Where did I go? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. Where is the actual bridge? Wait. Really? Am I tracking? I'm tracking the wrong quest. That's why I'm getting confused.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to Raptidons?
I guess there's nothing in here. Okay.
Using the promise of transcendence to lure profit seekers. Shameful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It must be outside.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Medical 65. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
How would these most likely be used? Or wait, can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
All right, make note of it and let's move on.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Check. Oh, thank you for the kill package, princess. I love you. Mwah.
I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon and Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Say, Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Halcyon and Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual in the retreat? Any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. That's some info. Who are you?
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
Are you confused or just crazy? We've never met.
Oh? I thought for sure with your armaments that you'd be with the other hunters. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. The trails brought me here.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
What makes you say the reserve rightfully belongs to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas, due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I don't think I understand why you need my help. Can't your hunters handle one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned. The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's, thus it shall be easier for you to get close.
I'll see if I can solve this situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods, exactly where I'm not certain. Best of luck.
From Bellamy, Ruth. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they told me what I said about your seminars. They've told me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping, if you've got the space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. From Whitaker Lee. Hey, Prophet, Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers with the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma or worse, kill them. Be smart, Whitaker. From your devoted attendees. Profit. The other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism and I reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses and total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 1% increase. But increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. I think this is what I'm wearing. I want one that does all damage. That's okay.
Okay, day.
Is there any other named person that might have a quest? Prophet Disciple Daily Schedule. 5. Awaken. 5 to 12. Praise the prophet. Listen to the prophet. 12 to 2. Sweat house meditation. 2 to 2:02. Lunch. Wow. 2:02 to 4. Hot cold training. 4 to 5. Stomach purging. 5 to 5:02. Dinner. 5:02 to 6. Stomach purging. 6 to 8. Medical attention. 8 to 10. Clean the retreat. 10 to 12. Beatings by prophet. 12 to 12:01. Free time. 12:01 to 2, Disciples' Choice, self-flagellation or meditation on productivity, followed by no food next day. 2, sleep.
Oh, I love you, princess. Do 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 do.
I'll keep quiet. I got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Sprats. They got sprats everywhere.
You're an artist, Captain.
Oh, I can sleep here. That's cool. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Is that the deal? I guess I'll leave for now and come back.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Oh, hi. Happy New Year.
How are you doing? Look for the body. What is this? Locate the land grant. Oh, that's right. That Rizzo's check that we found in the retreat. Congratulations. Very nice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, and there's Raptidons right there. Let's do this first. Ah. I need to get closer. You know what? Oh, okay.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Which we know that it's probably not, considering what it said. And then it corrected itself.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I might need to kill the Raptidons. We'll see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Intelligence. Corpses don't just get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
This could be this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. Okay, so where does it want me to go now? Some stuff I am saving for once I've completed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, I already did that one. It's gonna alert all the footprints that we checked out coming this way. It's gonna alert me to those. But we already checked them, so we don't need to again. With where this is going, I wonder if I should do these reports to Ludovico. You know what? Yeah. Before we do this, because we can fast travel here. So let's go to the penthouse. We can fast travel directly. And then before I do anything else, I'm going to save. And I'm going to do that care package from Princess. Because everybody could use a toque, right?
Okay, hi. Big Cat Vasca says hello. As returned. Okay. Wow, I've been doing this a long time. Okay. So let's do a bit more of this. Ah, yes. Did I saved it? I'm not sure. Thank you, Princess, for the care package.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
I checked her terminal. Why were you tampering with Burbage 3001?
Oh, it was very good. I got stoned and had my little smoke and stretched my legs. Thank you for asking. I'm recharged for a little bit more of this. I'll probably, I don't know, go until I find a good stopping point, probably.
This is a really good story, though. I like that the way that it's laid out. The DLCs for this are really good storytelling. And the fact that you got to find all the information yourself for the most part. One of the reasons why I like having high skills to be able to pass checks. So we're going to ask him why he was tampering with Burbage 3001.
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
Because I'm... Perception, you're clearly bothered. We'll talk about this another time.
Was there anything else?
I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I don't have enough information. It's strange because I really don't think so. I don't remember how this DLC pans out, but I really don't think so. However, at the same time, I don't really have enough evidence to be able to confidently say one way or the other. So I guess I'm going to go with it's possible. I'm still investigating my leads.
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
You know what? For the time being, I think I'm going to go ahead and just tell him. The next playthrough, I'm going to make a note. I'm making a list of all the different things that I want to do on my next playthrough. A lot of them are the opposite of what we are, different choices than what I've done this go through. So we're going to be honest with him. Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. Okay. So we do need to confront the prophet. I think that's a big one.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
So we're gonna take up the side quest. Is what we're gonna do. Where is this? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Suppose you'll be moving on then.
There was some mail that came and I forgot to take it downstairs.
It's Hunter.
Okay, so we need to go that way. Wait, is this gonna be a smart way to go? I'm gonna have to. People gonna bitch at me about shooting the canids. Let's see. Let's go with... Where are they? I guess it's better to not go loot them. I want to see if I can do this land deed thing via conversation. If I can just talkie a solution to it. A mantisaur. God, I love how... Oh. Oh. How come my thing didn't go off? That's a blossom, right? That one doc that we were helping in the RR and DD facility, she's Dr. Blossom. I can't... This is Frederick Blossom. I can't believe... I'm gonna leave that like that. I just sneak past all the mantisaurs. Kind of want to save some stuff to kill for later when I'm trying to level higher and there's no content to do. How do I get in there? Is that like a road and a door? Is that a gate? Ooh. Can I just slide right in here? Let's just slide right in here like so. Oh.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Lie, what void damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Poach you out of your best friend. Are they a tossball player or something?
No, Kelly ain't no toss-baller, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old, and I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be.
You know what? This is technically not a board playthrough. I've just kind of been a good person that's been helping, I guess. Well, mostly good person that's been helping. Fuck it. We'll go with Victoria next playthrough. I think her name is Victoria. I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help.
Oh my god. It's a primal. Wow. So how do we... What? I don't understand. Is something supposed to happen? His makeshift scarecrow. Am I not able to like pickpocket him? Oh, will she see it? Okay, is this a bug? Let me see. What is this quest called? Your primal heart. Oh. So why isn't okay, so I have too high intelligence to be able to do it peacefully? Is that what I'm understanding? But why is nobody showing up? Is it not a fight? I thought this was a fight. Oh. So is it just a stuck quest marker? There's supposed to be a second location. But the only what are okay, so we'll explore a little bit. I need to figure out what direction those buildings are. Let's see. East of the abandoned restaurant. I don't know where the abandoned restaurant is. So we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna do a little bit of exploring. But yeah, he didn't have a dialogue for... Oh. You know, there was a dialogue option that I don't think I tried. What is this? Entered. Lots and lots of them. Which, I mean, technically that's fine. I could just kill them, but... I have my reasons why I'm not yet. Wait, what? Why is she here all of a sudden?
I'll make you pay.
Can I avoid losing?
I just earned a fine bonus. Wasted company ammo.
Okay, wait, that's pretty funny. Is it under botched? No, it's not under botched. Okay. That was pretty funny, just kind of watching that Primal just kill. You know what? We're just gonna leave that be. That was pretty entertaining. I didn't have to do shit. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it. You know, and I was thinking about it. I do need to go to the deserters, but a board playthrough, it makes more sense to go with Edgewater because of Spacer's Choice. So what I'll probably wind up doing is 2 more playthroughs at least. And one of them will be a board playthrough where I go with all the corporations regardless and probably not do peaceful resolutions because everywhere I can do peaceful resolutions on this character, I've been doing so. I wanted to do it with that, but oh. Okay, can I fast travel away from here? No, of course I can't. There. What I was reading was that you got to have low intelligence in order to do that one peacefully, but that might be in the original game. There was a dialogue option with Dude that I was gonna do last and I forgot. I like saw the other option and I was like, oh, okay, let's try that. So who knows? Maybe I'll reload and try the peaceful option with that. I wonder if there's a... That sounds like a creature tearing something apart. That loot? Nope, that's a leaf. What's this? Have I been here? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. It's XP. Let's go back and try the where was it? That dialogue option that I was gonna do last that I just straight up forgot. Can I not do it now? I might
What
need to
is
go
it?
farther
Something
back.
in my teeth?
Okay, hang on. I can still do it right here. So let me get my stats situated. Do I have anything go faster? We'll do mind attributes.
What is it? Something in my teeth?
Why don't you start off by handing over that land grant of yours?
Ah, I knew it! You'd quit asking if you know what's good for you.
Relax, I'm sure we could come to some kind of agreement here.
Ha! Think me a blame fool? I know a corporate greaser when I see one. You people only understand one thing. Force. Well, I sure as hell have got force! Carl! Come here!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Now, what is it you were saying?
Persuade. Give me the land grant and I'll tell the hunters you died. No one will bother you anymore.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man in his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell.
So you can do it peacefully.
Fine, then. I just hope that whoever ends up in control of the reserve takes a while divvying things up. I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess our business is complete.
Cool, so I guess this character is all peaceful resolutions. Now that I know, apparently that the low intelligence thing I was finding is probably the base game. Or not the base game, but the original game. Yeah, now we got to go back over where we were before. Because that's where Chicky Poo is waiting. So let me revise my notes. So get the land, or... So I don't know if it'll be next playthrough, but the playthrough that I do the deserters, that I go with the deserters, will be the playthrough that I go with dude. And then my board playthrough, I'll do it Victoria's way. I think her name was Victoria, the woman who we're gonna go give the deed to. I know I can do this. There we go.
You return. I hope you bring news.
I've reasoned with the old man. He shouldn't trouble you anymore.
Oh, thank the law. And you've brought the land deed. To say you were more capable than the hunters I hired would be a vast understatement. I hope there were no complications.
The man had a giant primal guarding him. Interesting that you forgot to mention that.
A giant primal? As a guard? Please don't make me laugh. No one tames primals, let alone senile old men.
It doesn't matter. I know what I saw.
The particularities don't interest me anyhow. Just the land deed. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully ours. Here is your reward.
Holy shit. She gave me all kinds of stuff for doing that. Okay. All right. So that is another quest done.
You got an appointment? You're not allowed up with no appointment, unless you want to chat with some guards.
Good lord, woman.
Appointment? Yeah, that's why you're here. Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
We're gonna try to persuade her. I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Why don't you humor me and explain it?
In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Strange that he said that twice, but okay. What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once, whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now he regrets doing business with you?
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted sublet to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That can't be it, can it?
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
All right, I have other things to discuss with you.
Such as?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keen? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was murder, all right.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keen's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Did you know the constable well?
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keen. She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention? Very well.
Hi, sir. How are you?
Meow. Did you have many dealings with Helen? How are you doing, sir, by the
I
way?
was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Go out and have a Bloody Mary. Is that a type of hangover cure? Out of curiosity?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined. Not unlike you, now that I consider it.
I hope you feel better. If you didn't kill her, any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule anything out yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful enemy. This is an intelligence check.
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridanos' major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
I don't trust him. This is really fun considering the fact that I barely remember the story from when I did it before. I like investigating mysteries,
I
yo.
wonder
This is
if all these
awesome.
cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason, or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
It's like, yo, Max, you and I are aware of the same sublight, right? Okay. What are we doing now? Question Ella Tinsley. Investigate Cedric's office. Oh, I need to go back up there and investigate his office because I forgot to. Okay. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 3. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry to the into the dissident hideout. She had fought no small number of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations each forcibly taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. Oh wow, I see what's going on here. Okay. One such freed captive who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her as she descended into the lair of the dissident queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. The dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead and lay in various stages of mastication throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wiggled around to face her.
Hey, you have a good year too. Thanks for hanging out. Meow. Has good lurk.
The dissident. Wait a minute. Where did I? Oh, there we go. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Engineering, short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Speak into the bug. Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory, hmm?
Incoming. From B. Chan, subject read, it happened again. Pen, soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than to help you exact justice on void damn pen thief. Benton, we're missing cargo again, just random shit. This time we've lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. Can't see a pattern. We got all those Deadeye MK2s in the other day and not one of them went missing. So it's not like the skimmers go in for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, you think? From B. Chan. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automex to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Outgoing. To B. Chan. Malfunctioning automex. In that case, there must be a problem with the automex. I'll swing by when I can and see what's malfunctioning, besides you. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern? 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of Penn's Blue, 16 pallets of cacao milk, 300 small portrait images, Woolrich S. Additional shipping instructions, handle with care. Law, would I like to fold these in half? 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harness, Aramid ballistics. 2 cases lemon slap, 10 Spacer's Choice sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of nanospank. I ask you, Benton, who would steal nanospank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolrich? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I'd figure they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Yeah. So the response to him, to the Ella, whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automex, go to hell, will you? Her response is, okay, but you have to admit it is a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. But anyway, yeah, the important information from this is we got what was missing and some other shit, I guess. Because the quest updated. Oh, I didn't need to question her because I just looked at her terminal. So now it's time to investigate the auto mechanicals in the shipping yard. However,
Ooh, thank you for sticking through the club. Oh my god, I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys and all the support and everything you do for the cat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to save this right here because I have been, oh God, almost 15 hours, man. I've got some stuff that I need to be doing, and I need to like stretch out my legs and stuff. I don't know if I need sleep, but I think we did a lot of good progress. I feel like we've done like almost half the damn DLC.
But I love you guys. I'm gonna take us somewhere to loaf for the time being. I had a lot of fun today and I really appreciate you all. Did you know that? Did you know that I appreciate you all? Oh, little cat loves all of you. Thank you for everything. Do 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 do. We are gonna go. We are gonna go.
Oh, thank you for the care package. I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. I think he's actually here. So let's go see the Cappy.
We'll go toke with Cappy since we got a toke break.
I love you guys. Thank you again for a wonderful fun day of Space Cat and mystery solving stuff. You guys are wonderful, and I will catch you on the flip side. Thank you for everything. I hope you guys, I hope to see you next time.